Oh! Hi Drans, hi Lab, hi Bearbot, hi Floating Disc, hi Kenny, hi Kitty, hi Game Boy, hi Kai, hi Bearbot, sad, try verb, bye verb. Turning on the camera. Ah! He's hideous. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hi, Kitty. I know, Floating Disc, I know. And the human flashbang. Okay, let's get cranking here. So thin, my eyes are melting. Okay. Hi, Billy. And it's Brazilian today, apparently. Need a curated playlist? I can do that. Yo, Cam! Holy shit. Cam with the gifts of the pre-cooked cow. Thank you, Cam. You're now the coolest person and the biggest dick in that chat, dude. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing all right. Thank you, Cam. I hope everything's working out for you, bud. I know life can get you sometimes. Appreciate you, bud. It's good to see you. Creative Business Poopy 3. God, we can get the motion blur out of here. Thank God. Real estate license? True. Good luck. I hope you get it. Oh, whoa, whoa.
Cole said it was an army of attrition. How are we supposed to do our duty in the hills of...
Oi, how we supposed to do a duty?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts? Come again. I may have more for you.
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right, but it's a long story.
Thank you for not rehashing the story.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more
Who whooped your ass? What?
personal items we go to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Yeah, he's level 50. It's not friendly. Took a couple tries. And the camera does not help. Yeah, that's what I tried to do it. I got like one shot and I was like, all right. I came back later when I was level 40.
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. Mitchell already have read it. I'd better keep looking. What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
Oh, she found her dad's hash pipe.
We've had no word from Canva for days.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
I know you like riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best, and when choosing its place to rest, I call your opus dear daughter dearest, and now it sleeps there in the first. Going to have a good look. Last rhyme. Good luck.
Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. What would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
I'm glad they turned the option for motion blur off. That shit sucks. I don't know why they keep putting motion blur in video games. Everyone turns it off.
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken.
Hi, Joe. What's up, dude?
Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this.
Nope, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this.
Dumbass kids.
See?
All too well. All right, out of the way.
Yeah, kind of. Especially because motion blur doesn't work like it's like your eye sees it, so it can definitely make you sick.
Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it. Sid fixed it.
Hooray!
He more than fixed it. Yeah, new music.
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
I'm all about the lotion. Hell yeah.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
It's crack pipe, isn't it? Oh, we found his pipes.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye, aye. Lose a patient.
Actually,
I don't think
yes.
so.
The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left.
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave.
And those characters are just a nod to Star Wars anyways.
One of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
True.
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
Not the side quests. Ah. Knew it. I knew the side quests were coming.
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Tough for that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him. And you want my advice.
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have
Got your
got him
drum
upset.
right here.
And
Got your side
seeing
quest
as how
right here.
Blackthorn opens up when you're around,
Apparently, everybody's from Jersey
I
tonight.
thought maybe
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
I don't know. I'm sure in the fan. Sure in the fan already does.
She can't kick this. Glory to Griga. There you are.
True, Cam. True.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary.
She just left the. I just talked to her outside of the infirmary.
Hard. And if she doesn't rest soon,
Hey, you, it's me, Joey Lasagna. Back in Brooklyn, we used to do all the side quests. We played Pot of Greed, drew 2 side quests, did them at the same time. We did such a good job that our sister got the eye surgery because we believed in the heart of the cards.
I know better than to order Taya to do anything. But I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
High secretion.
Well, Taya, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true,
Alice has got my gems.
we all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia. It's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Taya. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodrigue.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me
No
what
problem.
you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make
Need
sure
butterflies.
the ingredients are
Shut
ready
up, Ken.
before you return.
Thank you, Clive.
Well, if I'm dying a horrible death, you better get me one of those morphine lollipops or I'm gonna be pissed. Well, yeah, but you gotta understand that takes an emotional toll on the person who has to do it, though. Let's see. Stop being so selfish, Kitty.
If it's knowledge you seek. Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles.
Why we don't do mercy execution?
Hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do.
True, Cam.
As do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
It's from Asia. What? Huh? Hmm? Oh, okay. That's... You went a little far for that joke. All right, I'll give it to you.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. Oh, ain't you got better things to do with your time?
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all.
I don't know.
Better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes...
Probably because when you smoke too many Marlboros, you get one of those in your lungs.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together.
Zoltan!
Back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay
Zoltan!
him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride, and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
You gotta hail Zoltan.
So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village.
Zoltan!
He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
Okay. Bounty board. Glad you got it, Kitty. Proud of you. You'd ask Moogle. Marshals of 3 reeds.
The graphics are dog
Ah,
shit.
Jesus, that scared
The
me.
graphics are dog shit. Shitty graphics. Shitty graphics.
What's up, Wolfie? How are you doing?
Yeah.
It looks like a carrot. It's going great, man.
It ain't got no gas in it.
Ain't got no gas.
Time to fight.
Where's my cup of noodles product, please?
Thanks, Gal.
Good to hear, Wolfie. Good to hear.
Couldn't have been just any normal, could it? All right then. Nice try.
Are there status effects in this? Not really. I go, Miguel. Yeah. Oh, ow, ow, ow. They have like acid rain and shit. Bad breath. God, I have like no potions. Yeah. Like my limit break bar. Although it's more akin to the devil trigger bar from Devil May Cry, but yeah. It's thoroughly gooped the entire field. Sure. Really doesn't want to die. Space slicer, bitch. We'll get parried. A Bahamut laser is busted.
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
Yeah, it does big ass damage. I just wish I knew if there was like a lightning perk. And where to get it. Or like the laser perk.
Do you see anything you like? You've a keen eye.
How about potatoes?
An excellent choice.
Why?
No use calling Ambrosia now.
Weirdly interested in
Ain't got
Rogue
no
Legacy
gas in
games? No, I can't say that I have. Ain't got no gas. I didn't kill them kids.
Ready, girl? Run like the wind.
Well, there is a damage perk for it. Oh, I hope I find it. 'Cause I got the damage perk for the lightning rod, but I don't have the one for the...
Time to fight.
The hell are Genji gloves?
All right.
Where the hell do you get them? Damn it! One of the renown rewards? Okay. We're working on that right now.
Rodriguez could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
It's over.
Right.
Hopefully one will be enough.
God damn it, it's so hot and humid, I'm dying. I'm gonna die.
The free city's under siege? Who'd have thought it?
I'm Mary.
Master Cyril, luckily.
Blast the AC down, but I'll get cold.
Come on. This might take a while. Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so.
Why?
Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't.
How did Blackthorn get here?
Thorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just
Zoltan.
don't go starting anything with the chief.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Much obliged.
So this is Dravaged. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief.
Kitty.
But if someone can build me
Let
a
a bunny.
bridge, then I'll cross it.
Kitty.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. He'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
The forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Oh, we go way, oh, why more? Chests? Any investors?
Would you like to see my wares? Farewell, traveler. Isn't there anything we can do to help? It seems fair that menfolk having to deal with all this on their own.
I've started putting peas and pulses in the pot.
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back yet?
He's helping the chief with something very important.
There was a chest somewhere. I knew it.
That's my obituary written.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting.
Yeah, he's AD.
Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
Oh, I see what happened. Everybody's on meth.
So do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
All right.
It's too sexy for his face.
I'm going.
Please, Chief.
Mama,
Punch him in the teeth.
why hasn't Papa come back?
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut.
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
Sure did.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
Yeah, everybody sounds like they've been smoking Marlboros all day.
Dravozd. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps.
Banged his wife.
All of it.
Damn.
There are two
No wonder he
kinds of
got kicked
smiths in
out.
this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravozd prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming, knew crystals were the problem, not the solution, and spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravosh won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded.
Oh, you started doing speedruns of Red?
It's only
Nice.
ever a matter of time before we shared them.
What's up, Shamu? How are you, dude?
Be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravost will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way.
Are you doing glitches or glitchless?
Like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans then?
I know I'm off by
Glitchless? Nice.
I'll be neat to
How long's the run for that? I'm not familiar with the glitchless run.
Do us a favor and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two, would you, August?
All right then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
Right.
Ready, go?
19 hours, 17 minutes? Dang. Shit is long. Do you guys still does Glitchless do the Nidoran thing? Yeah, okay. What's up, Rico Cow? Got a gift sub earlier, dog. There's a way to manipulate the RNG so you can get a Nidoran early that has like really high special stats.
Quick, shall we? You deserve a rest.
I don't know if that counts as a glitch or not, so I don't know. Oh, you're just kind of freestyling? That's cool. Oh shit, I hit the wrong one. Balance the Skybound Gems! That's really cool. True. You speed run it the way you want to, bud.
I dare say that would be enough.
Don't let nobody know. Don't let nobody tell you how to do. Good puppets.
What's this all about then?
Don't know. Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
Lost a Misty, yeah. She can be a little sketchy early, true.
This should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
I used to do, when I first started streaming, I used to do, red randos.
I honestly didn't think it'd work.
But they just take too long to fit into one stream, so I stopped doing them.
Pepega megaphone, I miss the old Tig. Potato Mike no camp. Aqua Teen Days and Lion King nights. Those were the days.
What's up, J-Dub?
Sorry about earlier.
Hi, J-Dub.
I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You've saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pet Cole's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair.
True.
I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
So the way I did it was just random Pokemon, random stats, random abilities.
Well, you know what they say.
I think the last one I did, we got like a Zapdos at the start.
Things take time.
It was pretty sick.
Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers.
But then like later, the moves he was learning were trash.
And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
And then another fun thing about it is you can run into Pokemon that look harmless.
All right.
And then the next thing you know, Butterfree's giving you the fucking ice beam, and you're like, wait a minute.
Yeah, that's not Blackthorn, is it?
Yeah, it's like completely random. Yeah.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
Thank goodness you're back. Taya looks like she's about to collapse.
Or like one time I caught a Mew that had like the worst moves I've ever seen.
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive.
Brisket poutine? That sounds awesome. I had a brisket sandwich for lunch. It was great.
Talia's right.
Yeah, I covered it in spicy barbecue sauce.
We can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it.
Yeah.
It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
I said poutine. Oh god, you woke up cryo. Here we go.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on
Word.
waves.
I mean, barbecue's universal. You cook it right,
Just relax.
it's fantastic.
Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Talia.
Like I forget where the hell I was. I was somewhere, and there was just like a random barbecue stand next to a gas station. I'm like, I bet the barbecue there was amazing. And it was. That's true, Kai. That's true.
He's gone. Thank you.
My buddy who makes ribs doesn't even smoke them.
See that
he braises them in the oven, and they're fucking awesome. No wonder he's an executive chef at a fancy ass restaurant downtown.
The man you helped today was my mentor.
Exactly,
In the
Cryo.
Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art. That is,
Yeah, the left that barbecue's looking like a pyramid, according to a new.
tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier.
Yeah, sometimes it'd be like that, bad potatoes. It just depends on who makes it and how they prepare it. It's, you know, a lot of variables.
A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left.
There really is, Dredd. There really
I've
is.
seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change.
Middle of fucking nowhere, Utah. Oh shit.
We need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
Yeah. Get that perfect smoky flavor. You need a good smoker. Yeah, I believe it. Insane, dude. Every time I see like a shitty little stand next to something, like a gas station or something, dude, always go there.
You both made it home.
Food's always OP.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltanes. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Pick old Cinder. How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
Oh, you gotta manually, yeah.
He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, You and the Cursebreakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life...
Saving up points for shitty graphics. I know, boy.
You said he called me? Huh?
It's a good alert.
A genius. And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you...
We'll give you a free one, Nibloid. How's that sound?
I'm grateful all the same. Now...
Maybe it'll tide you over.
Oh, yeah. About to put Zoltan back in his place.
The graphics are dog shit. The graphics are dog shit.
They are to tell him how similar they are. Shitty graphics, son of bastards. Shitty graphics.
The competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about.
Speaking of which, I forgot to turn marbles back on, but that's fine. We're playing FF16.
Or as happy as he gets. That's good enough for me.
Yeah, there's a video with it. Yeah. Glad I could help. Should be good in 9 to 10 years, yeah. Ouroboros recipes. Okay, what are those?
What do you want?
Okay. Need stone tongue. Where the fuck do we get that at? Oh shit. That belt's legit. Stained loincloth. Where'd we get these things? Orlachakum. Yes. Need 2 stone tongues. I don't know where the hell we get them.
Anything else?
He's a surly soaker.
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a...
Don't notice my satchel, dude. Who do you think you are?
Yeah. It's your problem now.
It does know how to read. Shut up.
Amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate.
Couldn't help notice your bag.
I shall begin at once.
Butterflies.
It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this file as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
Hell yeah, we made the garden swag. Yeah, right? Oh, nice. Potency upgrade, let's go. Fantastic.
If it's knowledge you seek.
That's not true. The stream is at 1080. What do you mean? Hey. Not true.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so...
There's the Genji gloves. God damn it, dude. We're so far away.
Here you are. All done?
My God, you're not blurry anymore. It caught me. Got mad points now. So, I can put Master the Laser. This. Like these projectile ones, so we can do this. Rid of this. That. Tag in. Actually, you know what? I kind of like the... Gouge on this. Gouge on. Wind up. Wind up. good idea. Oh, really? That's fucking sick, dude. Balls. I'm working on it here. Hold on. Shit. Save Jill now, okay? Hold on, I gotta pee.
He peed on me, bitch!
She's not dead because I had to pee, okay? Clive pees probably too. I'm here, Akai. I'm here, dude. Now we need to find something to replace Wicked Week. Don't be lost, I'm here. Come on, man. The ship looks like the pirate ship from Pirates of Blackwater, dude. Or Pirates of Darkwater. Still salty they canceled that show. There'd be old man in a nursing home going, God damn it, why did they cancel Pirates of Darkwater?
I were right, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Aina is one of the largest.
Like Pirates of Darkwater. How you take that back?
And it won't help she has the wind at her back.
One of my favorite shows.
Any other ship would be hard pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in.
There's a Saturday morning cartoon show like a billion years ago.
This is the Enterprise.
Get it? Because remember,
never seen anything
free Enterprise.
Like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Heck bald, yeah, true.
What do you know of Barnabas Thumb?
They canceled it because the animation was too expensive.
Only what the bards sing.
Piss me off.
And he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne.
It might have been.
And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
Aye?
Off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me?
It was on at like the same time as like X-Men and Spider-Man. But I don't think it was on Fox. I don't think.
Mid needs every moment we can give her. Behind me, Lord Rosfield. I'll take care of these fuckers. Behind? I'll have you know earthquaking here. Let's stuff fear into the heart of every man in the fleet.
But you call me a sack of shite?
I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers. Come on then. Which of you lot fancies meeting ogre killer next?
I thought it was called Heartbreaker.
Sounded like Ringo. Anybody else see that? Did Ringo join the squad? Yeah. No, I feel that. I had the same problem with SpongeBob. Like, everybody's like, you didn't watch SpongeBob? I was like, well, when it was out, I was kind of, you know, smoking weed and trying to bang chicks, so... Ah, my beehole! Shit, I hit the wrong button again. Fine. How old is Martin? I didn't realize Martin was that old. Oh, he's like 50-ish? Okay. I didn't know. But Baby D is as old as dirt. That is true.
That was easy enough.
That I knew.
Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
Let's hear it, Ijo. Is it that Jim Carrey is pretending to be Joe Biden and Joe Biden accidentally died? So now Jim Carrey plays him? Because I heard that one.
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared.
Ladies like older dudes? That is true.
Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Yo, what's up, Marku? Oh, Ijo, no. Okay, he's got Shadow Clone Jutsu.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my ex? No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Yeah!
Right, new plan! You leave, we follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through Imogen's veins. These foes will not fall, but they will fall.
Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep
this up.
So you telling me Odin
Unless you have a better.
intentionally made his horse like a delicious twink? Got it.
We made for the ship. Not yet. Wait for my signal.
In your own time, Clive!
Right, run for it!
Hell yeah. Slow-mo.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
True. Oh, it wasn't Jill's fault. It was Clive's fault. He's been afraid to make a move for 5 years.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to me.
Kind of looks like Miguel from Tekken.
I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless.
Yeah, our uncle's hella rich. He gave us like $10 million at like the beginning of the game.
Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Oh, oh, there. Oh, 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 oh. Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Great God of mercy.
Guy, is this? Yeah, I've lost track of all the blonde people in this game. The Bahamut?
All this. What have I done?
Guess so.
My lord.
Thought we were taking care of him. How did he get here?
Between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid's
Down
knows what
it.
she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye! Do you feel that,
Jill?
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold.
Actually, I built a little platform to do a monologue on.
But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Gregor's gas!
Barnabas.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
Got him.
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
Hard a starboard!
Where did you hide her, Barnabas? Too slow.
I hate these assassin guys, are so fucking annoying. Oh, god damn it, I keep hitting the wrong fucking button. Rod to redemption. Dude, I definitely got the redemption rod. What an achievement. Any chests? Any chesters? Man, I wish Clive moved faster. I really do. Hey, fellas.
Who will steer the ship?
Oh, I dodged. That's a lie. Certainly fucked his shit up. Oh, okay.
She must be here somewhere.
The Chesterinos. bunch of sand. Man, we're never gonna find the laser beam upgrade. Not the upgrade thingy we were unfortunate. You get crushed by a barrel? Oh no, he was just leaning next to it. I thought he got crushed. Dead kid? The dead guy. Really, bro? Really?
You came.
Get back.
Oh, I always come for Jill.
Clive, how did you?
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
In earnest then.
Cool. Oh god, not cool. And that, my friends, is how the Mariana Trench was made. Cool. Yeah, we saved her.
Can you go on?
The chat doesn't yell at me. Even though she's totally gonna die. Because the two icons we're clearly missing are Ice and Odin, so...
But to where?
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah. He's always giving long-winded speeches about how awesome he is.
And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple?
Yes.
The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering.
These are the times I miss Jack from Strangers in Paradise. He would have been like, I don't give a fuck, and just jumped and punched a guy in the face.
With the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
I know, right?
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
True, Marku, true.
No.
Trust me.
Fake Sephiroth had the same problem.
We don't have to do this.
Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. Rise with us. All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
You know naught of this world, nor of our place in it. If our fates were so
I like saying not a lot.
we would all be gods. I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might.
Come on.
was complete bullshit. Yep, just teleport out of the laser. Yep. True.
I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might. Rise, ye first.
You know, strange things will happen.
Oh, Snake with the raid. Thank you, Snake. How's your stream?
I shall cut you free. Cast off your shields. You've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed.
Am I supposed to lose that, or? So confused. I don't know how the fuck you're supposed to do enough damage to him when he just teleports around the whole fucking time.
Clive!
Okay, it was screw. Okay, good.
See, your iron will weighs you down.
Which I told you to leave. Leave where?
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The
Thank you,
breath
Snake.
of the Creator still warm on our lips.
What's up, Arcade?
His light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
Would you do that to the weebs? How dare you, sir?
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It makes us. That its
You streaming tonight?
immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon.
The weebs are in. Hi, demon.
It is too much for even his chosen few.
Homework tonight, Sag.
Apart from you,
Goddamn real life.
You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end.
Here we go.
We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses.
Oh yeah?
Still,
bend over, I'll show you.
Take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken
True, Pepega. What's up, dude?
Creations, and shall
it's cheap as hell here.
Restored to their proper forms.
Yarr!
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
Oh.
No.
Oh, it's gonna be something cool.
Manners, Lord Rossfield. They are men, like you and me. albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
Yeah, you tell him, Jill.
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods.
With every defiant expression
To the potato
of your
fields
will,
I go. No.
tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become.
Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
We only had a lady that could freeze the
Ashes
water.
not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try.
We're gonna need a bigger boat.
Don't look back!
It's got lifeless eyes like a doll's eyes. Doesn't seem to be alive until it bites you, and the eyes roll over white. And all you can hear is the chomping and the hollering. I bested, yeah, we got bested, dude. Feels bad, man. And nobody's gonna say anything about my Jaws monologue? You guys suck.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led.
Hell yeah.
They only wait till dawn.
Saibu!
This is the second.
Let's go! Worst mon- Shut up, hero.
Powerless against
You're ruining the side boob.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master.
Hi, Chronobus.
Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
Because your clothes are wet, and if you wear wet clothes, you'll get sick. Duh.
But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good.
What shit? What?
Haven't you?
Wet clothes? You definitely get sick wearing wet clothes. 100%.
I've also used it to kill.
Because it lowers your body temperature significantly.
Purpose. What if it's all I'm good for?
Guess we gotta have sex now. Yeah. It's a classic move.
still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone.
True, Pepega, true.
Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself.
God damn, Clive's all cum gutter. Jesus. The man is caught. Holy God. No wonder they're writing fan fiction about him.
You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love.
Ooh, your freaking hand. Oh, my head. Was my head in the way of his dong?
You've always done.
I'm sorry.
And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Yep, you look at Clive's crotch and it's just my face.
Jill.
Somebody clip that.
Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is.
You see Jill's butt!
This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry.
Wait, so Jill's not gonna die? Thank God, dude. I wasn't emotionally ready for Jill to die.
I see now that they are all a part of me.
I'm gonna come.
Me too. It's because he's a gentleman, Joe.
If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too. Till my last breath.
Clive.
Thank you, Kenny.
I promise you, Jill. We will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive,
I'm gonna cry.
that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Yeah, finally. Took 6 years, but we finally kissed Jill. Let's go. I want to see the rim job. It's not my... No, it's Square's fault, okay? That's not my fault, Pega. There's no rim job QTE scene. I'm sorry. You have to no-hit every boss to get the rim job QTE scene? Man, how come nobody told me that when we started?
Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Then you turn on easy mode, man.
Of course.
True, it all makes sense now.
Drake's spine.
The rings symbolize the butthole.
The last mother crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Uppers. Finally made it to the other island. So there's gonna be 18 side quests.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a
Totally happened.
But there's two.
Your thumbnail was side boob? Nice, dude. Hell yeah.
To believe it myself.
I see your uncle.
Exactly what I was going for. What's up,
He
Jeebus?
stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Power of Ice. Oh, that's cool.
I should visit Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow it.
Diamond Dust is the business? Damn, that's a fuckload of stagger damage. Holy shit. Use that. We get wid wick wheel. Wid a wick wheel. And we can take the Titan out. But give it in, so we got the dodge. Beautiful. Gouge stay. I love gouge. Because after you do the deadly grapple thing, it does a fuckload of stamina bar damage. Dude, the laser with the... Oh, man. That's going to do a shitload of damage. I'm ready. I like Gouge. Wicked Wheel's the one that sucks. Look at that stagger damage, dude. Alright, how many? Yeah, here we go with this. Alright, back to side quests. Gouge enjoyers are Giga Chads.
Bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mine's just down the road.
That's a Jar Jar Chad. Oh, Jesus.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area is either turned or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's
You
only so
got
much
me,
a couple of
Damon, you
scouts
son
can
of
do.
a bitch.
Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the old place will be overrun.
Yeah.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravost.
How do you split the sea?
With your balls. I assume there's no more bounties. Assume we tapped out on bounties. There are more? Oh, okay. Stand correct. We got rare crafting material.
How was she? The Enterprise.
There's a material that we need that I have no idea where to get, though.
Just the man I was hoping to see. Did you have a mo?
Don't tell me. You need more bomb ash.
Oh no, we still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermo amplification and a system
Sounds like
of
baloney.
reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only mithril engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make it out of any old rubbish neither. We need the good stuff. And I hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too?
Certainly.
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh, it is. I promise you.
So, what exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
Cocaine.
We've got a couple of examples here. Spherical echoes, we call them.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right.
They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside.
I don't know, it looks like
to
an
the
anal
outside.
bead to me.
But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hood with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is, they're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
That's it in a nutshell, yeah. We're only 3 short, mind, and we know exactly where they are. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume, and another
Lost
in the
Plume.
south over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then. Wish me luck.
It'll do. I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
Is anyone else besides me excited for the downfall of Twitter? I'm just absolutely enjoying Twitter going up in flames. It's been pretty great for me. As a non-Twitter user, it's pretty funny. Very. You can't even search Twitter on Google anymore. It's hilarious.
How do you split the city?
True. If a dumpster was on fire, I'd watch it burn and not put it out. Same.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Papio nuts and all.
Yeah, Reddit's trying to burn it down.
Lady Karen's.
They're gonna be real sad when their numbers go down because nobody can use third-party apps for it anymore. So. I cut not safe for work from the API, man.
So what do I owe the honor?
Oh yeah, that's. Why do you think that's a meme? Why do you think Reddit mod is a meme? They're the most craven, power-seeking people on the internet. And it's really sad.
What do you want?
Ooh.
Should last you a good while.
All right, Kenny. How do we get? How do we get Stone Tongue? I assume it's from Fallen Dudes, but I'm not sure. Or is that the bounty logo? Okay, so we get them from bounties. Well, we need 2 of them. Are we gonna get 2 of them? Game's really long.
And?
I'm sorry, Akai. We'll be back. We'll be back to our regular scheduled programming. We're doing a take-a-thon on Friday. I might take tomorrow off. If I don't take tomorrow off, we're definitely playing this. I do need to take a day off sometime this week. I don't know when. No call surface land. Oh my god, look at all. Oh my god, the side quests. Bro, oh my god. Dude, I guess the title was fitting, I guess, huh? Well, I figured it was from fallen dudes, so I figured eventually. I and the other Curseburgers have grown concerned regarding the well-being of our captain despite the apparent unrest. Her recent investigations have visited upon her. Lady Doris refuses all offers of assistance. If it's not too much trouble, I would ask you to please speak with the captain and learn how the troubles her so deep. Got it.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me, but I can speak to her at least.
Two here.
Says he's from Lake Titicaca.
Lake Titicaca.
Lake Titicaca. Okay. Find out where the hell Lake Titicaca is.
Nicaragua.
Nicaragua?
Agua for my bunghole.
Anything catch your eye?
That all, is it?
It's a classic. Certified hood classic, dude.
Ah, Clive, I was just about to send for you. I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool. Seeds for planting. Thought it was about time they started growing their own food. I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course.
Beavis and Butthead is so goddamn
If this
funny.
to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself. As have those poor bearers.
Yeah, plant
They've
those
lived their
seeds.
whole lives in servitude, but now they're their own masters. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. So it's up to us to teach them. And if you're wondering why you, well, the Wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more.
Like, I remember when I was a
reports of
kid.
Akashic around the village of late. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it.
I am a
I think
degenerate.
even he's starting
I remember when
to
that show came out and like everybody's like,
Mr. Madison, what you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points,
but they're hardy,
and may
they
God
go
have mercy
fast,
on your
and
soul.
they fill a hole.
God damn it! Thank you, Niboy, for the
They're away at
250.
first frost. And chocobos love them too, which is no small
Screw
thing.
you! You don't get the story
So
now.
all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet. I mean, all
When I was a kid and that show came out, like nobody understood why it was so funny. And like all of no, I'm just kidding, Nibble. I'm telling the story.
I'll take your word for it.
Like all the older people couldn't understand why the show was so goddamn funny.
Well, I'll go up there and show him myself.
But it like that show like perfectly captured the irreverent youth of the time. I know because I was one. Now we're all crusty, yeah. I've replaced my teen angst with grumpiness.
I heard the Guardian saying we're supposed to grow our own.
Ah, Lord Rossfield. What brings you to Eastpool?
A delivery from Martha.
Yeah. I remember watching that interview. That shit's fucking hilarious.
These are Gizal green seeds.
Martha's keen to cut the apron strings then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since gone to seed. Only without the seeds.
Farts of darkness? What?
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only
Is that how it
recently
works?
escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about
Barnabas has got them poutine
farts to provide
farts.
for ourselves, bearers and guardians.
A damn
alike.
gravy fart? Why it's so dense?
Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of
hot wings tonight? Hell
It's closing in. They're coming, so wait, all of them.
Time it all. I thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Yes, Sir Wade.
The Horde.
Akashic.
We had our own Fight Club because of the movie Fight Club. 100%.
We don't have
We used to wrap our hands in t-shirts and beat the Christ out of each
I
other.
hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but
Now you're out of time.
precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do,
That billboard's
scrape
hilarious.
through, but
I would
fear
love to
it's
put that
not
on like a billboard somewhere around here. That'd be
If you
fucking
could
great.
Call on reinforcements from Eastpool.
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die, fighting for their lives.
So wait. You said you lack men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see
We used to
Eastpool
we used to
saved?
like
Though they may not be
bare
trained
knuckle
soldiers
box
like your guardians.
because we watched Fight Club,
They are able to
and my
offer can still
friend
prove the difference between
got so
victory and
pissed because he got a nickname from it. They started calling him Pretty Boy Paul because he would always bleed first when he got hit. So everybody called him Pretty Boy Paul. He used to fucking hate that shit.
My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear...
I mean, he was a good fighter. He just
with you
he
at our
bled
side.
easily from the face. Paul was literally crazy though. That is true.
To slaughter. To serve as bait for those fiends.
Although in his defense, he really likes Devil May Cry, so.
Be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for.
I wonder what he's doing with his life. I haven't seen him in like 20 years. Probably in jail.
Fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This
You got
place,
one.
Eastpool. This is your village.
I need a water.
Your home.
Hopefully nothing happens in this cutscene.
If you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
Yeah, dude. That's a level 19 pan. I only lie if there's no negative outcome, Nimbleoid. So if you needed to hear it, I'd probably tell you the truth.
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. Now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
Sorry, Nimblewood. Yes, I wouldn't lie to you.
Women fighting together. For Eastpool!
For Eastpool!
Well, I do speak in riddles, Nimblewood, so it's okay.
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
Like
what's
chat.
the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians,
Get the drill dough
bearers,
from
and guards
Scorn.
from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied.
I do like his
as they
axe.
can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square, the perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them, and for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, Sir Wade, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
Sir Wade, they're here.
Then you know what you must do. We work together, everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man might fall, that Eastpool might live on.
Yeah.
For this area.
For this area!
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
I'm gonna come.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
Arthur?
The calm before the storm. And here it comes. It's over.
There's a goblin left.
To me, boy! To me, boy! Well done, Hurt Torgal. And Hurt Torgal. Nice try.
Hi, Marie. Doing great. Give me some chips. He's coming in here with chips and he never bring me any.
Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rossfield, change of plan.
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in East Pool?
Hard to say. My men
It's
are
my
still
favorite
facing
chip.
some resistance, but I think the worst
Right
is
now,
behind
it's the
us.
flaming hot
I
Doritos.
could order a detachment
Oh
or two
my
to
god,
fall
are those so
back
good?
and-
No.
Oh.
Let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the curl. Join me.
But I'm
only when
also
East Pool is won.
fasting
You're
today?
sure,
No.
my lord. May the Founder protect you.
But I'm also partial to barbecue kettle chips. Oh man, barbecue kettle chips are good.
Come on. There it is. With me, Toro. Too slow.
Is that not a pair? Whatever. Kettle chips are good. I could eat a shitload of kettle chips and then vomit on myself.
All right. Back to East Pool.
We did it! Side quest, hooray!
Lord Rossfield, the curl, is it?
It's dead.
Sure is.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now.
Let's discover gems!
But I think it might be over.
I think it might.
We did it. We saved Eastpool.
Hooray!
Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now, so we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours, to protect Eastpool.
Yeah.
And we shall. We all shall. Together. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away,
they'll have us to answer to.
Huzzah!
Let's get to work.
This village isn't gonna rebuild itself.
They're not slaves anymore.
no. They're Rosarians.
Hooray!
Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he was still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too. And I could hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
Poolian!
I think you'll find it's East Pudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course, and I'll be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, ain't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right. I will.
Can't you just pay me now? Why do I gotta go all the way over there? Man!
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first mission together? Clearing the goblins from the Stillwind Marshes.
The mine goblins?
How could I forget?
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morble. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time, I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means.
Hell yeah.
To be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So Wade.
Wade is a Giga
I've
Chad.
always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
It ain't got no gas in it.
Ain't got no gas. Hi, Jazzy. How are you? Just woke up? Nice.
The hero returns. It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take
Hand
it
job?
before I change my mind.
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again. And a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Like your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know... bearers...
Well, to be fair, we basically killed the entire royal families of all the places, so, you know.
That particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful, anyway. Me?
I poke around in Martha's innards, if you know what I mean.
Thought the game was up. Somehow, we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did.
I void.
If he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And you know what he did? He smiled. And then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day, that whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted
That's
the
what
same
I'm good
thing,
at.
to make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for
I think you meant the
ambition,
Sex
that one.
Pistols, but it's fine.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
It's like, I like to smash pumpkins too, that's fine.
If we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
Lady, can we just... Okay. I have 800 side quests to do. Yeah, we saved Jill. We done saved her.
Yay!
You missed some serious side boob. And apparently I was cock blocking Clive the whole time. If you see the clip above.
All right.
You're up in the chat and dank chat, and it says the channel doesn't exist. What? I exist.
Damn it. The whole village has turned. That'll do, girl.
Oh.
Stay down.
Probably don't need to fight these guys, but... It's kind of weird. Why is that?
I'll need to deal with these ones first. Too slow.
Oh yeah, okay. I dodged, that's a lie.
Too slow. This is it. Right then. Just two more to find.
Advent, that like on it in a different area. It's two. Oh, there's so many side quests. Yeah. Have any side quests? DJ Khaled's music is terrible, but he is an incredibly interesting human being. At the time he got lost on his jet ski, that shit is hilarious. Herb knows what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. I don't know how you get lost on a jet ski, but you know.
Those things I said before.
Oh, Clive. What am I to do?
I don't know, you tell me.
My lords and I may soon be without a home.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northridge.
The High Cardinal?
Who?
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northridge?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold.
Let's go kill.
Upon which to build a new Sambrec. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrec. A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve.
Yeah, the DJ Khaled. Yeah.
The
jet ski videos. Yeah. What's up, Grand?
And an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support.
I think it was Instagram stories. I think you're right.
If it did not cost him his life.
But I just watched them on YouTube, so.
Mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation.
Maybe it was Snapchat. I don't remember. Could be.
When it serves only to elevate others.
Who could blame them?
It was really funny though. It was like a 5-video saga of him getting lost on a jet ski.
Appeal to the Duke on my behalf. For your services to Northridge, you have the respect of the soldiers.
I haven't seen that one, Ajo. What?
To his eminence, if you ask them.
Does he play the guitar poorly?
No bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Well, will you try? You could hardly fare any worse than I did.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
All right. Wish me luck.
Let's all watch it. Oh, we have too many side quests to do.
I may have met this Duke before, at the Remembrance Ceremony.
Too many side hoes, I wish.
Strong impression.
Those things I said before.
You needn't fret. The creatures have been dealt with. Yeah, but...
Halt. Oh, sorry about that.
I definitely don't.
You're the Dames man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
Sure.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always
When we
have a
hunt
place
soon.
here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the...
I don't know, the stream plate's pretty full. It'd be a lot easier and timely if we could just do it off stream, but it's your call.
Which is more than can be said for...
Are we making the golden? I need to buy Street Fighter 6. I just don't have time, man.
Once for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place. With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins.
Guide to a door? I haven't been playing a lot of Diablo. I play like an hour a day.
Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that
Because after I don't get any upgrades, I just get depressed and I'm like, yeah, well.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people...
Dude, I haven't gotten an upgrade in a week and a half. It's fucking horrible.
Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
It never raids the failure. What do you mean? I raid arcane techs all the time. Got him.
Sandrek is to be rebuilt. She will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so.
That's a blooper, Pat.
Outfitted and
I expected better from you. What? It was just a joke.
And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous
Okay, Void, I'm a failure too.
I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
Why? What did Chronibus do?
They're afraid of
thought it was funny.
Little they have left.
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them.
It was
even
funny.
That? You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine,
that is a nice hat.
This.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only
I'm buying
to
that
revolt.
hat.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars.
This is an Elden Ring. I can't just murder people for their hats.
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later.
I don't think the average viewer count is 36. Last time I checked, it was like 30-something. But yeah.
I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose.
I am in the 1% of Twitch. That is true.
With those on the other side of the wall.
But that's only because Twitch is so top-heavy.
Sabine, you are embarrassing me.
Your damn prince demand you relinquish your hat.
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain Duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting.
Am I streaming on Kick? Whatever I can get my
A
username.
word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
That's probably taken too, Hero.
Why?
Yeah, and they don't even stream.
Question, if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started. You build a life for yourself somewhere, earning for some noble to turn up and tell you you've got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever it takes to keep what's ours. Whatever it takes.
So you're an imposter? Yes.
I heard the dame got an icon.
I don't. To sell it, probably. I assume it's somebody who knows the
What is it
what do you call it? The professional PUBG player.
I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
So they figured they'd take it and sell it to him.
Much. None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the
Since he tried to buy my channel, I'm sure if he ever wanted to stream on Kick, he'd try to buy it from that guy.
Completely. Threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
I mean, the PUBG Pro doesn't have a lot of money. I mean, it's, you know. Not like I'm not trying to like shit on him or anything. It's just, you know, you don't make a ton of money being a professional PUBG player.
There were ghosts at the gates, not days.
You're the one who was talking to His Eminence.
On the dame's behalf, yes.
What?
Strange to persuade him not to take the people's
Yo!
for granted, but it seems my words.
Aurora, yo! Thank you for the raid. How was your stream?
I'm a soldier, mate.
Playing Final Fantasy 16? Hell yeah!
What to do?
Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that.
Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the dame, but I've got a family to look after.
I am having a great time. We're kind of stuck in side quest hell currently, but you know, we're getting there.
If the Duke can get us cement and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
What's up, Mr. Pretine? Thank you for the raid, Aurora. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Go get you some food.
I left everything. Oh.
Side quests are tough work. I can confirm.
Sabine, you are embarrassing me.
Although I do kind of wish we could kill that lady and take her hat, but I gotta realize that not every game is Elden Ring. And I can't just murder people for fashion purposes. Why are these not showing up? I blame the game, true. If Miyazaki designed this game, you'd know damn well we could kill that lady and take her hat.
Plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sandbreak is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
Dude, no, we're not talking about Metal Wolf Chaos. Nope. I refuse. We're gonna pretend that game doesn't exist. That was a really... No, it wasn't! Mr. President! God damn that game.
Those things I said before.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did. But I mean, look around us. You can see.
I will cast the next Dolman. God, please no.
Traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their.
Bro, I don't even want to hear that. The crosshair was nowhere near the lip of the bridge. I didn't even want to hear that shit. What's up, Sour? Yeah, this game is fucking awesome.
That means people who
I haven't had this much fun with a Final Fantasy game since 7.
For those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
And if you're a side boob man, it's got plenty of side boob.
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
The combat's awesome. The side boob's awesome. It's got a lot more murder than most of the other Final Fantasy games. What else? The icon fights are like insane. If Miyazaki made this game, yeah, true. I would still be fighting Bahamut. That's true. Bahamut would have one-shot me back to the Stone Age.
Captain, do you
Like,
have a moment?
some of the icon fights in this, like, some of the coolest boss fights I've ever done in any video game. It's fucking great, man.
How can I help you?
There's no fishing, though. True.
About the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe.
You're missing out.
I remember you
1 through
saying
7 are
you became a
fucking
soldier
awesome,
to protect the
in my
people you
opinion.
loved. The Dame included.
That's right, I did.
Well,
Final Fantasy 1 Rando is fucking great.
She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
See, nobody can agree about 8 or 9, so I don't want to hear that.
She's probably right. Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how. Well, duty calls. So I better
Plenty
go.
of people.
Thanks again.
Never played 7? Heresy.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep hitting the wrong frickin' button.
Isabel. Pleased to hear that.
How many more people do we gotta talk to? I've heard Final Fantasy Tactics is really good.
Clive.
But it's like the,
Were you able to speak with the Duke?
it's like an actual tactics game, though, right? It's kind of like, what do you call it? Shit. What's the game? Advanced Wars.
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt.
No, not Dirge Cerberus. Shut up.
Whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
I was watching Caleb play. He was doing a monster only Final Fantasy Tactics run. That was pretty cool.
I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different.
Well, maybe you should sub, idiot.
Would rather
Ever think of that?
destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders.
Pat, shut up!
Not just because of
No,
the
it
Duke's
isn't.
rank, but because of his vision.
That game is all hallway.
Had I sworn to protect Sambrek?
And the gear doesn't matter.
I would want nothing more than to see it rise.
All that matters is the arbitrary gear score number.
Thank you for trying.
The synergies don't matter. The fucking gear doesn't matter.
$5 a month.
What happened to your uniform?
Final Fantasy VIII is the best Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy VIII is the best Final Fantasy.
Okay, dude.
Final
Alright,
Fantasy
dude.
VIII is the best Final Fantasy.
Couldn't possibly be
Final
biased.
Fantasy VIII is the best Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy VIII is the best Final Fantasy.
not following some nobleman's orders.
Thank you, Grant, for the 29 months. You're now the coolest person and the biggest dick in the chat. Thank you. Thank you, Grant.
Protecting Northridge.
Appreciate you, bud. Thank you for the 29 months. And the primer.
Will return.
I asked, yes.
I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back,
thank you, Grant. I don't deserve it, but I appreciate it.
Stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive.
Wish I could donate 10 grand you deserve.
No point following orders
that's very
if they
kind.
go against everything you believe.
He spelled Chrono Trigger wrong. Damn, dude.
All of us standing.
Hey, Chrono Trigger is real good.
Always been Northridge.
I don't even like JRPGs, and I love Chrono Trigger.
Which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, milady. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at
all. Paladin's Quest. Oh, here we go, dude.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Goddamn Paladin's Quest.
There may be hope for Northreach yet. Especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again. Until then, Clive.
Until
then. No problem. Hooray! Like, that game's fucked up. Like, the first thing you do in the entire game is grind for levels. Like, why would you design a game like that? Grind first, ask questions later. Yeah, but at least in most JRPGs, you don't have to grind immediately. You hit a wall, like, a quarter way through the game, you're like, okay, well, I gotta grind it out now. And that's fine, but like, Chrono Trigger doesn't start where you just have to like grind out 5 levels to be able to do anything. That's not how the game works.
Good girl.
True, Moondoggy's been bugging me about playing Suikoden. I've heard it's really good. I haven't played it though. Yeah, that's what Moondoggy said. He said 2's better than 1. Yeah, it's coming out eventually. Ah, get off the chocobo! Ah! Damn camera angle! What the fuck was that?
Two down, one to go.
Oh God. Oh, okay. That's a different Transformer. I was like, you're gonna make me play NES Transformers, you bastard. That game is ridiculous. Which Fist of the North Star? The NES one? Which one? There's like 7. All right, hold on. I gotta take a break real quick. I have to go to the bathroom very badly.
Who's that Pokemon? Poop again!
You judge my poops.
It's
Piggleton.
Repeat on me, bitch!
Do you like obscure games? Do you like sexy doors? Then come in and watch T. Gelton scream. Test this man for performance-enhancing drugs. Get your pants on, we are about to crack this door wide open. This man has world records and yet Tiggleton can shout jump for shit. Good dog. 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 Good dog.
Okay, I'm back. I know that was fast.
Who's that Pokemon?
I want to knock these side quests out. Trying to get those gloves.
It's
Piggleton.
We need to make the best laser combo we could possibly make. Took long. It was just 2 minutes. Fuckload of side quests. Got it. I didn't. I just took a pee. I just had to pee real bad. And stretch my legs. I went extra fast.
Right, old Bannock. They're saying twin sides.
Clive, you'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing well.
We had like 2 more levels left after the boss fight I was on. Yes. But I did the boss fight like 100 fucking times, and it ended the same way every time. And I uninstalled it.
And more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this many.
It's fine. It was only $12.
You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
What is it this time? More wild beasts?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask El how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
All right. I'll go and ask.
Thanks, Clive. I owe you one.
Oh, this is gonna be longer than it says it is, isn't it? Isn't it?
Don't blame yourself, El.
Dude, he was literally like 10 feet away.
I know, but no buts about it, all right?
Is something wrong?
Vonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican Army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the Army jumped at the chance.
And you had no opportunity to make a counteroffer?
None at all. And we were so close.
El? What's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
Yeah, man. They really have to dump all these side quests all at once? This shit is crazy. And they like sprinkled these storylines through the rest of the game.
So surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually, and at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone? You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard? How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll send an owl ahead and request a meeting. You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long as it is. Even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Oh, and that's me, is it? Well, it looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but is this what she really wants?
You have to trust her.
You're right. It's what she wants now.
Yap. Can we do the thing yet?
I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the place is well stocked and defended. You go to Randalar and see if you can stop my sister biting the Consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
I'll do my best.
But I go now.
All right. To Randalar then. Better not keep Eloise waiting.
What's happened?
What I wouldn't give for a hot.
Looks like this is the end.
When are they gonna let us through?
Ready, girl?
Yeah!
Bum, 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 bum.
No need to ride from here.
Did I miss her? You're the golden chocobo side. I don't think there is one. The golden shower side quest.
I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to
Mary?
Consortium?
Here they are now.
You wish to consult?
He peed on me, bitch!
I did.
Hi, guns.
It's about the bearers.
As you wish, my lady.
Purchased from the Fist.
Thank
We
you.
had all but finished
So
making
you
arrangements to
do
ride
know how to be a
ourselves.
gentleman.
And then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The consortium.
Stop teaching Miri all this dirty stuff.
Very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not
Jill command? What would you suggest?
And so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Like which one?
Who is your buyer?
Let me get this straight. You want a command, but you want me to do all the work for it. Got it. I see.
The bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay...
That does sound unusual. No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
Okay. Gonna walk all the way over here for that? Yeah, she does make like a moaning noise when you take her icon.
But I only have myself to blame. He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit.
It's true.
me.
Miri can do whatever she
I
wants, I
feigned
guess.
interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more. And he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
Yep, blame me, Shamu. True, dude.
No.
It is indeed my
I
fault.
entertained the consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers.
It's not true, Gran.
I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out.
I just
knew
don't want to get
exactly
peed
what I was
on.
dealing with.
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. Which is something, at least.
Okay,
They
Gran.
deserved
Okay,
more.
dude.
I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at its head.
What, Aniv?
The
Excuse
owners
me?
are trying to hold them off as best they can, but the odds are against them. They need help, and fast.
Theo!
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clive. I'll gather some men and join you there. Just... make sure he's safe.
Deeping the referendum in the hawk now. What?
Hold on, Theo. I'm coming.
We gotta go right here. Do we get down there?
I can walk from here.
What's the situation?
Where's Theodore?
Upriver! He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village, but the whole area's flooded with ether.
We just have to pray he makes it out in one piece.
I can do better than that. Torgal, with me.
I don't think that's what it is, Ijo. I don't think. I mean, I could be wrong, I guess. Okay, this is what this area is. Ran back over here before and I was like, yeah, there's nothing over here. About to implode!
Where are you, Theo? Damn it. It's too thick. These creatures have already turned. Farewell.
A little bit. It just... There's a lot of side quests.
I can't waste any more time.
But I want to get...
Theodore before
There's
that
a
dragon
trinket that I want to get that we can only get from doing side quests, so... Oh shit.
Looks like it's found me. This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy. Let's try.
Camera? was doing camera things. This is performance mode. There is a quality mode and performance mode. I prefer higher FPS, so that's the setting I put. Oh god, too slow. Oh god. Get fucked. I learned a lot from that OP dragon before. I don't... Dragons ain't got shit on me now. Hey, you, it's me. Joey Torellini back in Brooklyn, pal. We played Pot of Greed, fought 2 dragons, summoned Exodia, and then when Exodia showed up, he was so happy that we were there, he fixed my sister's eyes so we didn't have to pay for the surgery because we believed in the heart of the cards.
I
no.
think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid.
Oh, dude. All tripped out on ether.
For keeping Elle's dream. Theodore.
He's hollowed, yeah. Hate to see it. I didn't kill him. I might now, but it wasn't my fault he got all ethered out. Trying to fight a dragon by himself.
Stop it, Theo! Stop!
Stay back, Eloise! He's turned. And so will you.
Why? For what purpose?
Take care of my sister. Theodore, wait. Goodbye.
Oh. Phoenix is gonna be so sad. Oh God. Jeez. Jesus. He wolf knighted himself. Jesus. Well, she was a bad person, so nobody cared, but this is sad. For all the letters with an underscore? Jesus.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery he showed.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Leading the dragon
That'd be
away from
fine.
the
I thought you meant like every letter.
His first instinct was always to protect people.
I mean, is it cringe? I don't know.
Others' well-being before.
I didn't get that impression.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place. Against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life? He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
That's what I thought you meant.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer. In more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers
You
awakened.
do you, Void.
My parents tried to drive him
Just,
out of the
just
house
don't
and
do what
into the
Alien
care of
did.
the
Change your name to
constables.
something you regret immediately.
But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this.
He changed his name to Two Bussin'.
From what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made.
On God.
Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to
Shut up,
remind
Anu.
myself of that night and the choice I made and the
Gotta
fact
wait
that
like,
I would
yeah,
make
he's gotta
the
wait
same
90. I
choice
think it's
again in
60
a
days.
heartbeat.
Or maybe it's 90 days. I thought it was a month, but could be 2 or 3.
He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo.
You know, if you don't want to do the side quests, these people don't have to die. True. But I need those gloves, Kenny. I need the gloves.
I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people, save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be, bringing smiles to people's faces just like we always have, and to Theo's. Wherever he is. This is the life.
Oh, you mean Blide?
The life
I don't think he kills him, does he? I think, or maybe he does.
Choice of my own.
He is mad that Ronnie likes you and not him. He does get salty.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then.
The Smith?
For Theodore.
Who? E.G.? Which Smith? Yeah, E.G. Blide kills him?
Eloise isn't the type to give up.
But he just dies because the Erd Tree dies. Which Nightblade guy? You mean the Black Knives? I'm very confused. What are you laughing at, Draz? The Black Knives killed him? When did that happen?
Thanks, girl. That's all of them. No one can uncross his toes now.
I have to look that up. I didn't know that's what happened. Todd, take something, yay!
So
I didn't know that.
Still standing.
Like, legit.
For now, at least.
If you can swing a hammer.
Clive, you're here.
And the Akashic.
Mostly
I have
up
to do
the
some
north
more
street.
research. Thank you, Ijo.
I spoke to Doris's scouts, and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of
Thought I was hip to all the lore. I guess
They're
not.
snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes, at least.
Hey, the PSP was lit. It sold like shit, but it was really good.
Sid. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did you?
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. So then, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me.
Vulcan?
The best
40K?
in Dravost.
This is a 40K reference?
Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion.
Vulcan's one hell of a smith.
You should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter.
Just called Void.
Our master wasted half his life that
Nice.
way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty.
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravost is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah, so have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. Short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off. You, ready for the off then?
We can't afford to waste any more time.
Right you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls, and there are more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic
Continuum
last stands,
transfunctioner.
No fighting at all if you can help.
Something's wrong with the G diffuser.
Right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate. But it won't come to that.
Bro, I fought Bahamut in space, okay? These guys aren't gonna kill me. I hate to tell you. I don't want to brag.
Take good care of Dravoj till I get back.
Leave it to me.
Got your G diffuser right here.
Give those things what for, yeah?
It's in your butt, Nibloid. It's in your butt, dude. They ignored me. What do you mean I ignored? That's a lie.
Use first. Nice try.
Not the scorpions! They're gonna rock me like a hurricane!
What are you reading, Mein Kampf?
What? What do you mean? That's not true! What do you mean I read it? I lost the context? Probably. Not like I'm playing a video game or anything. A griffin? Dodge window was there. Oh, that was garbage. Sometimes we get good streamer bitch.
Is that it?
I pay attention to more of the chat than most big streamers, okay? Go fuck yourself.
Apparently not.
Sometimes it feels like this stream's all about the video games. It is. Oh god.
They're not getting past me.
I was wondering where the chimeras were. I hit dodge. That's a lie. Or horrible. Getting barbecued. I didn't say I was a big streamer. I never said that. Said I give you better interaction than big streamers. The fuck you. Just a pawn. That's not true. Okay, you're in the top one. Yeah, but that doesn't mean anything. Oh God. That's not it. That boy, come on, man. Big Shot will be partner only. No, that's not true. No, he doesn't. He reads like 1 out of 1,000.
No, the question is, did I miss any?
It's literally impossible to read all that chat. Literally impossible.
Man alive! You're still in one piece.
Okay, that's what is this, Nibbler? You just turn everything around on
As
me?
many as I could, he says. The old bleeding.
I would never date a
idea.
Kardashian.
Well, almost.
Only almost.
They are so fucking
Yeah,
annoying.
one or two did try to sneak over the
I
wall,
could never.
but we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good.
Yeah, he does.
Oh, you do know.
He doesn't watch videos on stream anymore, I don't think.
In time, yeah.
I very rarely
We can
watch
think
his
about them
stream.
later. Let's get you back
He
inside.
plays like crappy Steam games and stuff. It's pretty funny.
Sid, you're even
Slap
more
happy.
fearsome than your reputation.
So you had to take it out on me. I see how it
Those
is.
Akashic monsters' nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt...
Yeah, he also speedruns Always Up, or Only Up, or whatever the fuck that streamer bait game is.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
Well, dude, I try to watch everybody stream, dude. Dude, I can't watch 40 people stream all at one time, dude. I'm trying, all right? I try to support everybody's stream as much as I possibly can. Don't even.
And I'll
Don't even start.
day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravos
I mean, Nibloid is one of the most pathetic chatters. All he does is trap me into to say something and then turns it around on me because he's insecure, and it's really sad and pathetic. And you just hate to see when somebody you called a friend it goes down that road, and it's just sad, and you hate to see something like that.
For me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense.
That's true. You're right. I need to get 40 monitors. You're right, Nibloid. True. Just cram them in the small-ass room.
Dravos isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the
you know what? I'm sorry, Nibloid. Everything I said about you, I meant about myself. Honestly, I'm just jealous of your intelligence and your attractiveness and your graciousness of a chatter, and it's just unbelievable that I would even attempt to say anything bad about you, and that I'm very sorry.
Honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but
every paragraph is not a copy pasta guns.
the average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn.
I mean, I do have AC. I don't like turning it on because my legs get cold.
It looks like.
Which is why I'm sitting here sweating currently.
Of yours, if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve.
Yep.
And I wish I could accept.
It's a classic flip-flop.
There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time.
Nibloid's pathetic. All he does is write giant paragraphs about things that I should be doing, but does he have any introspection on his own life? I don't think so. He's just out here projecting on me, and it's sad and pathetic.
You in anyway. Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw, back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see.
Oh no, it's true. He's right. No, I'm sorry, Nibloid, it was a prank. Savage.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid.
And it hurts. No.
I've got something for you.
Zoltan.
And this is?
A token of our lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Shit, we got a new sword?
Now, hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to own an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show.
No, not the meth.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravos in the first place?
Tribe called meth.
A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with a hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
Is mouth gonna move, or?
You know what? I think you might be right. Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the Hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome. As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
Yeah, especially awkward because his mouth didn't move. Do more side quests. For God's sake. Yep, that'll happen, Nibble. It's happened to the best of us.
Lord Rosfield, is there aught the Undying might assist you with this day?
Perhaps. My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little and less, I regret to report.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will.
I don't know.
not
Nan
rest
should have
until
stayed in the butt to get good RNG. Oats. What?
Archaeologians scour
Excuse me?
in every corner of the realm for traces.
That how you get good RNG?
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among
The whole 6 days I lost. Yeah, it'd be like that, dude.
As if protecting the secrets.
My dad used to travel a lot for work, and he would have that problem all the time.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted.
So you're like Edward Norton from Fight Club.
Perchance you are familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet built around a fallen airship. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
Well, that's so true.
All right. I'll go and meet with them.
They will be most gratified, I am sure. Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake? It will lead you straight to the village after but a short walk.
Thank you. I will.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord. May the Firebird's flames burn ever in your heart.
Snuck ketamine over the border? That's a terrible idea. Cut your goddamn hands off.
A village built around an airship. Sounds like another.
I don't. Not too keen on smuggling drugs across the border, especially by accident.
Time to fight.
Slowest chocobo, yeah, dude. And he said this was a short walk. It ain't no short walk. Ah. Collision.
Be safe.
Fair enough, Nebboy. Fair enough.
Oh no. You'll pay for this. May still be survivors.
Jerks. Wait, this isn't Jedi Survivor. It's not. Thank God. Gotta be a chest here. Ah.
Whatever that thing is, I'd say it's their leader. Too slow.
Ow. Ow, that fucking hurts. Oh, shit. It was like an Ultra Instinct dodge. You bitch!
That's all ready. There's a good boy. Nice try. Nice try. Garuda!
Jedi Survivor runs better. The fuck it does. You were here for that stream. Shut the hell up here.
Should have stayed in the past. These must be Cyril's colleagues.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not? We are archaeologians tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty.
He said duty.
Wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins. A duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all Undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agreed to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks. May the fire.
This isn't randomized. Where's the timer? Oh boy. You caught me.
In ours.
I just didn't want anybody to know that I was gonna rando PB, dude. If it's vanilla.
A life for another. But for a survey, I suppose I'd better get this back to Cyril.
Let us continue then. There is a second.
Yeah, they weren't so good at undying. I'll tell you that.
Welcome, welcome. Anything else? Of course. A fine choice.
Ah, you are returned, my lord.
I collected your colleagues' preliminary findings. Here, take them.
My thanks. I shall study them and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses in Kretov. Losses which could have been avoided had the others not chosen to complete their work instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty, and should we die in discharging it, so be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations, and your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them. We live.
And we just got Phoenix served.
Our very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
Cyril, I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further.
Good night, Kenny. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Have a great night, man.
Loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him.
We're just gonna lecture the guy, even though he said.
For all our sakes.
Are you threatening me?
For your advice, my lord? If you will permit me to respond. Our faith in his grace, Joshua Rossfield, is absolute. And we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him. As first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind. And it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty together.
Sure did. Clive went full Karen on this one. Do the sword, Tick. I want to see it. Okay. We'll go back and get the sword. Actually, let me do this, because this is the last one here. And then I'll go back. I didn't really think they would be able to do anything against the free.
Clive! To what do I owe the pleasure? I just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone together.
Since we brought everyone together, all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats, and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them. Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalamil, because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
It's the mayor of Dalamil, dear child, and the vote hasn't taken place just yet. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders.
As he vacantly stares out into nothing.
A rather worrying one just over the horizon.
I tell ya.
Nay there, indeed.
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention. And they might have elected to take a similar approach. They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws, and they grow more organized by the day.
But we'll fight them all off just like last time, no matter how many of them there are. Won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be, until the only way to overcome it might be to run for the hills. Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization in the bud, by finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause, and ensuring that they never do. Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once more?
How could I refuse?
Thank you, my lord. Victor will fill you in on the particulars. I have him stationed by the desert gate, receiving and collating reports from my scouts. Such an amenable soul. He reminds me of you.
I'll go and speak with him.
What's the difference between a lord and
A League of Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition. Still in Dalamil, Victor?
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnis by now.
I did. Then I came back. I've developed something of a fondness for the place. And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits. And he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike soon at as many camps as we can. We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
All right. Which camp shall I take?
There's one upriver. Just out there, across the dunes.
Leave it with me.
Let's go. Faster!
Those ne'er-do-wells.
That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle.
That's him! The one who killed Locke and Fingers! Take his head off!
Bitch. Ray.
I'd better let Victor know.
Sid, where are you? Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
No, but that's not why you're here, is it?
No. Something's happened. We need you back in Dalimil.
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar.
Oh, God damn it.
That Lubor is a bearer.
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalimil. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic, and without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who has made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here, but I know one thing. Lubor needs all the friends he can get right
Man,
now.
why they gotta be so long? What a stupid side quest.
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry.
Yeah, I saw that. He's been relearning the
keep
black
running.
speed run.
But we just couldn't anymore.
I want to hear the
Nothing to be
story.
sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing.
All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
True.
Once people make up their
But
minds,
Chip
it's
does.
hard to change them. We need to do something. And quickly. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
Oh, God.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a Dalmec born and bred. They listen to me. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is. They know that Lubor and I are friends. I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
I'll do what I can. Lubor, stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but we'll try.
And that is all I can ask of you.
Why are you taking the bearers?
Why do they always have to make such a...
I knew all along that he was...
Forgive me for disturbing you, but...
Your favorite Trailer Park Boy
Could I have a
character?
moment of
Ooh,
your
that's a
time?
tough one.
I've seen your face before.
As
I don't
have
know.
I, Lord
It's a tie
Underhill,
between Mr. Leahy
wasn't it?
and
The League of
Ricky.
Merchants.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have any...
J-Rock is hilarious.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this, at least, he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil. And they will thank you not to get involved.
Bitch, I helped this town like 14 times.
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refuse to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
All right.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side? I assume the situation is hopeless?
There's still hope. But...
But perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around. We'll talk some sense into them in the end, you'll see.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie, that a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us. We'll be all alone. Again.
Aw, the poor kids.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
I would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this. But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Forget it. Do what you will.
Hey.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor? Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. Ah, but where are my manners? Here. A reward for clearing out that bandit camp. Right then. I have packing to do.
If there's anything I can do. Anything.
I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
Okay. All the side quests here. Thank God. Only 47 more to go. No!
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already.
Ah, damn it!
I hope everything's all right.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
Don't tell me we've run out of patio nuts.
Ah, the man himself.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help. You remember Camille? We'll be using his leatherwork for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge. And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues' engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
Yeah.
To the bellows it is then.
What the hell? That's a good song, actually.
Well, bugger me. actually did it.
The sword to end all swords.
Cool.
Ragnarok.
It's quite something.
I trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you. Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsmen alive, then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravost.
We reckon with those items there,
yeah,
we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok. Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
Oh, the side quests are intersecting with side quests. No.
Start on the next. Who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past.
We've reached the side questception part of the video game.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
Oh, I guess Rorschach was telling the truth when he said it was the best sword in the game. I guess so.
Trouble with your gear, or... I never thought me and Zoltan would ever speak again, let alone work together. And if it hadn't been for you, we wouldn't. You've been a good friend to me, Clive. The best. What's that for you, dear?
Okay. Bunch of bounty shit.
That it?
Oh.
Don't tell me we've run out of papionos.
What time is it? That's almost 2. Ah.
How do you split the sea?
Run faster, Clive. Run faster. I gotta pee and go.
How was she?
With Canva in the hands of a cash.
Ah, Sid. Wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Sassoon?
Is it good news or bad?
Good, thankfully. Here.
That's brilliant! Thanks a blimmin' million!
It is. It is, Hero.
Bit into the smelter right away.
Like, you couldn't made it, like, left trigger down, or left stick down to sprint. Oh, I gotta pee!
May I present to you the Telemon?
He peed on me, bitch!
Alright, I'm going pee.
How is she?
Hope I don't miss anything.
She's a beauty.
You saved my beacon again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
You could just buy me a bigger...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. The Telemon furnace was just what we needed to perfect it. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well, stretchy, if you can believe it.
Stretchy metal. Well, if you insist.
That is the spirit. You'll love it, I promise. So, what
happened? Did we get something?
It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owain.
Shh, don't mention it. You earned it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the hideaway. Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? Dreaming up new ways to make life easier around here. Maybe even out there, too. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
Oh shit, we got more potion slots? Let's go. God damn. With 2 D's. That's the achievement name? Just have that one. Alright. Unfortunately, friends, I gotta go. I know, we started a little late. I apologize. We'll probably be back tomorrow. I was gonna take tomorrow off, but I might take Sunday off. Because tomorrow, I want to, hopefully we can get close to the end of the game tomorrow. And then we have the Tigathon on Friday, and then we have Vazul's game, whatever that game may be. Why are you leaving so early? Because I'm tired. That's why. I'll probably be hanging in the Discord if anybody wants to hang out. Join the Discord if you haven't. You know, all that good stuff. Gotta find somebody to raid here. Who can we raid? What degenerate streaming now? Let's see. Glurf still streaming? Oh shit. Raid Glurf.
And then I gotta remember to go back to Katie's house at like 3 o'clock. We're having a pizza party.
Thank you guys so much for hanging out. You guys are the best. Thank you for the biddies, the titties, the resubs, the butt stuff, the raids, the fades, the aids. Thank you guys so much for being here. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you for watching. We'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully, we can get even somewhere remotely to the end of the game. We can only hope. Tickleton gave me AIDS. Hey, you said you wanted it. And I said okay. I Pepe you too, hero. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, you. Eat two. Eat two.
Thank you.
No, thank you. Clever and incredible. Fantastic. All right, I'm hitting the button. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. When you get to Glurf, spam my emotes. Goodbye, everybody.